And with any luck at all, oh, let's try that again. Sorry about that. With any luck at all, we are live and good to go. Well, it wouldn't be one of my streams without technical difficulties. But I do think we are up and functional. Just realized I am missing my sound for a good reason. As opposed to the usual bad reason. Okay. I'm actually going to try one last thing. No, I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to turn that off, actually. Just not deal with it. Okay. Haha! What? What happened to my ears? There we go. I have no idea what happened there. But yes, the old ears and tail are back. And with any luck at all, we will be good to go tonight. It has been a thing because I worked on fixing things, but as we know, things just continuously break. So, worked on fixing those too. Oh, while dodging family and in and out of the hospital. It has been a wild couple of weeks. I am once again missing a birthday stream. I'm just going to do one later this month to make up for it. I don't know what I'm going to do yet because I haven't had a chance to actually plan anything. But I'm going to do it just to actually have a birthday stream in a month. For once. But I guess in a way this is kind of a birthday stream because Palworld 1.0! I am super duper excited about this. I have been waiting for this. I've played off and on in the early access. And now that it is out, we're going to play it, and it's going to join the other 3 games in the steady routine as things settle down. I'm going to play Palworld itself for a little bit while we're in the 1.0 bandwagon, and then it'll be Palworld, Mouse PI, replaced. I might have forgotten what our other 4th game was. I need to go check. Well, that's embarrassing. Oh well. Come on. There we go. Somewhat annoyed at that glitchiness there. You'll look around. If you look around, you'll see that I have updated quite a few things as well. I have also decided to begin the process of trying to make Odyssey sort of like the main site. I'm not going to stop multi-streaming. I'm not going to stop doing all over the place. But I realized that Odyssey actually really works as a main site for many reasons. Even though it's structured like YouTube and it even has a decent algorithm like YouTube, it does do streams, though mine was glitching out, of course. Nothing ever works right. But it could actually function decently well as a Patreon streamer support site. So I'm going to be seriously looking into that, and there's potentially stuff coming up. So we'll have to see. For now, though, I am stalling. I did a quick test just of logging in because I was sure things would break. And they did. No mods. Standard setting. We're just going to go in as the game is set. We're just doing this as the devs intended. Oh wait, I wanted to do a switch up. In order to make some of this stuff easier and work better. Oh right, I forgot. The mouse does a weird thing. They have not updated this. I am mildly disappointed. When the body morph mods get fixed, I'm probably gonna go back to that. Because besides the obvious, it does just make the shape a little less. It's been a while. Ooh. Oh, we have a new ponytail. A new official ponytail. It might be an old official ponytail, and I just didn't realize. I kind of like the poof, but new ponytail. Because we're not creative here. Okay, the yeah sold me. Feels a little daisy. We have the classic opening, of course. I'm torn. On one hand, I appreciate the classic opening and would have missed it if it was gone. On the other hand, with 1.0, I kind of hope they expanded it. A little more cutscenes, a little more story, you know? Always check for other things. Because I believe coins bred a soul. Note. Oh, really? We didn't get the land ball, huh? Oh, no, wait, hold on. Got the Caprity. I forget where they put the notes. Here we go. Castaway's Journal, day 1 of 1. I found a strange device on the shore. It appears to be some kind of electronic device, but its odd design is unlike anything I've ever seen. It seems to be capable of recording images and displaying information about what is shown. Decide to take photographs of the island using the device and use them along with this journal to document my findings. I already missed my grappling hook. By the way, all the previous saves seem to be broken at the moment. Alright, Chickapee. Fast travel unlocked. I now have stat points. Pa, 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 pa. You shipwrecked? Well, it's been a while since I've seen anyone who wasn't reeking of Pal. I was part of the scouting party tasked with bringing back information from this unknown island to our homeland. Island is hell on earth. Everyone else is already gone. All of them snuffed out by ferocious pals. Hey, you, hand me that device you have over there. Hand her your device. She quickly gets to work. There, I've installed a survival guide for you. It's a fruit of our literal blood, sweat, and tears. If it helps even one person, then, well, our sacrifices wouldn't have been for nothing. There are more than a few entries in there that are essential for surviving here, so try and make good use of them while you can. Once you got those sorted, let's see. There's a small settlement just short ways ahead. You should go there and see if they can help you. Be careful out there. Right, apparently the whole map has been updated. Okay, we need... Oh, wait, no. Sorry about that. Just don't have the fight in me anymore. Sorry, outside things. But you, even alone in a desperate situation like this, you still got the fire in your eyes. I wonder what those eyes will see and what you'll achieve. Be ready for you. I hope your journey bears fruit. No, for now we're going to go to our old standard. Something doesn't like what's going on. So, I like that it seems like the land is more visible from the start. I mean, I have the distance cranked up all the way, but even then, I always do, and it still feels like it's better than it was. I thought we had a sudden new cave. All right. Once again, here is where we shall build. We have a new crafting menu. Wait, no, they might have updated to this. Yeah, I think they actually updated this a while ago, and I just forgot because I got so used to the old one. Maybe I'm wrong. My memory's gonna play tricks on me for a while. Okay. Still not enough wood. Do I see a structure that didn't used to exist? Or at least wasn't visible from here. The brightness is quite high, is it? I mean, it's probably supposed to... Oh, no, never mind. Is it an axe or a pickaxe? It's a pickaxe. Okay. Right. I need to do both, actually. I probably should have gotten the, axe first. I may not have... Oh. Might get lucky with the wood. I did. Find the blue nodes. Obtain a palladium fragment. Produce a palsphere. I mean, it's standard early game stuff, and I've done this forever ago, but... You know, I'm so used to having the mods. It does seem like they have sped up the mining. Made it a little less tedious. I approve. Now I have palspheres, but I need to produce palspheres. I'm gonna do 5. It says to just do 1, but we're gonna have a couple. Also, don't think I didn't notice that they moved T-Fan up here. It really did. Okay, now it cares. All right. You are unfortunately more useful than the chicken. As are you, who I can't attack in the water. Get up here. T-Fan over there. Moving the T-Fans up here was definitely the right choice. They are the healers. Did they change this? No, they didn't. Now let's go back here. Hold on. Build a wooden chest and capture more longbows. That's fair. I appreciate we now have the arrow for the direction. Alright, Lamble time! Yeah, that's probably a decent position. Probably could have gotten it over here a little bit more. Close enough, I guess. Right, I do need to actually do a bed. Actually, I need to do this. There we go. I just don't have enough wood for anything. I do ask you to bear with me as far as the as far as my energy is concerned. I'm still in recovery mode, but I wasn't delaying this. I want to be back to streaming. And I want to play Palworld. Unlock the cloth outfit. Common shield. Normal parachute. Take stone. Cloth. 2. Gun that while I go get stone. There's definitely some nice improvements in the UI here with stuff. Okay, yeah, so there's a lot in a stone node, but at the same time, you do go through it faster. I think they updated the cloth outfit. Need more fiber. Need a lot more fiber. Okay. Actually, no. If we can get the campfires set up, which we need to do sooner rather than later. We also need to do beds sooner rather than later. Okay, we can now I help too. Okay, so... Oh my gosh, it's still on fire even in the bottom. Really? Okay, didn't think about that. That I forgot that the heat source is now stacked, which is the thing from before 1.0, but oh, right. That is a problem. Well, we'll get the stuff cooked and then move on from there. What do you need? Fiber and wood still. Because I just spent it all. Right. It is the busy work of the early game, but here we are. We are doing things from the top, as the devs have asked. Okay. 2 is good. 2 is no longer burning up. Okay. Shield. And I need to do the parachute, which I can't actually get yet. Oh wait, do I need to activate, or is it just a thing? Oh, you're just a thing now, okay. Alright, you deal with that. I will harvest more things. I like that everything gives experience points in this game. A lot of games don't do that. And this actually ties into something I've said a lot about things like Dungeons and Dragons, which is if it's in D&D, it's like if it's a roll, it should give experience. Also, when you look at like creature experience points, that is for an encounter. That is not necessarily for killing them. So, you know, people... Murder hoboing happens. It doesn't have to. Okay. You need more cloth. Of course you do. Make those in the meantime. I guess. Alright, so we just need to do more land balls, which is fine. Wait a minute. Oh, bed and repair, not... Okay, never mind. I don't want to wander off too far away. There's mostly chickens here. I think I'm gonna have to wander away. I'm gonna use the last of my axe. Wait a minute. Hard at work as they just lay there. You're immediately hitting the storage ceiling problem, as you do. Okay. I need 2 more. You know what? Screw it. Let's keep that. Oh, interesting. Right, because the nights are colder. Yeah, dark and full of horrors. Alrighty, I cannot jump off cliffs anymore. Captiva is good. Hit the wrong thing. Right. I also don't have an infinite supply of Pal Spheres anymore. Darn it! Alright, I need the Lamb Ball. Pal Sphere. Yes! What are you? Pepperai. Ow. New pal. Now I am out of spheres. Oh, sphere! You're still wandering around as our local Elden Ring boss. And I genuinely need... Alright. Back we go out of necessity. Because I have no self-control and need to capture everything. Okay. Oh, was that enough? Apparently it was. Ah. All right. Oh, wait. Do you just come out on your own now? I need to read the new entries anyway. Pepperai territorial disputes begin with a stare down and end in a single quick strike. Train him to stay is risky business as the go command triggers the same attack instinct. While in a party, decreases a player's melee weapon damage by 10%. Cool. Increase capacity by 10. Appears to a player, attacks hostiles with dark magic bullets. These bullets will not reduce the target's health below 1. Yes! Yes! They don't kill things anymore. Alright, now we have a mission to go the distance. I need to do chests. And generally just prepare for things. So, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, so one more chest. No more chests. I'm out of wood. We'll use this chest. This will have ingredients. Power materials. This will not have stone or wood ingredients or power materials. This will not have power materials or ingredients. It's a crappy system, but it works. Make me pal spheres, and then we will get going. Oh my gosh, no longer reduces down but past 1 hit point. I'm so freaking happy! I meant to be a little annoyed by how tired I am. Oh, right, I can't... Can I get any wood out of this? I can't. It's just not great. It's the old wood chopping speed. Remember, you need either the ring or them to have a special individual pal power in order to do that. And now it's just like, no, they do that normally. As part of their ability to avoid accidentally killing things that you want to capture. Who would have thunk? I am serious though. I did think that what's it called? Would have been Odyssey, not would have, but is a good option ultimately. Okay, I've got 98 arrows, 21 PAL spheres. A glider, so I could jump off cliffs again. Though it's still the crappy glider. I cannot wait till better gliding. And ride pals, oh my gosh. I need something I can ride on. You faint, drops on the items you're carrying. Okay. Already know this. Just had a thought. Which, thankfully, we can now teleport back. Yay, teleportarians. So, I need to do the bed, but you help me with carrying capacity, but you also mine. And that's important. The cat will acquire stone, palladium, and tiny bits of copper for us. Okay, there's Pangullet. I think they improved the quality of stuff here. Do I see a sphere? It's early game. I'll take all the free resources I can get. I should have just slid down the mountain. What is wrong with me? I want to capture everything, but I want to focus on a couple pals that are going to be significantly more difficult to acquire immediately. New face, don't tell me, an outsider? Not that matters to me. Now that you're on this island, why not try and catch some pals? Can you XP for capturing up to 5? Oh, it's only 5 now. I didn't even notice that. What they say, pal tamers get stronger the more pals they capture. Here, take this. I've got high hopes for you. You got palladium fragments. Oh yeah, you adventure at perfect time. Can you deliver a special dish to the settlement nearby for me? Give it to the super dependable looking one. You recognize him right away. What? Why don't I take it myself? Well, it's just that the dish smells so good that pals keeps ordering me and I can't get anywhere near the place. So please, I'm counting on you. Just make sure the pals don't eat it on the way. It is only 5 now. It used to be 10. Which I guess is fair. That's good for multiple reasons. On one hand, you can spam a lot of XP by just capturing a ton. But on the other, it also means you completely fill up your box very quickly. Now, Not the worst thing in the world once you get to being able to fuse pals and, well, melt them down. But that doesn't change the fact that it is a... We're getting that Vixie. Doesn't change the fact that it is a lot. I suspect that Foxparks has been moved away from the starting area because it's one of those pals that's super duper useful all the way into the late game, because it's a fox that turns into a flamethrower. Pen gullets at least are like one use on their powers, though admittedly they are an early game rocket launcher. I don't remember there being a thing there. Okay, distraction because I need one of these guys. I'll take two of them. Holy smokes, that one had a ton of abilities. And then his friend just has one. They are a glide pal. We need this. Very well worth the sidetrack. Though I need to check to see where the item is for using them. Unless I could just use them now. Maybe I could just use them now. Given the other pal powers have changed, I might just be able to use them now. Which would be awesome if I can. I'd love that. Devs, if you let us do that, that's good game design. You are, I think, higher level than me. Okay, capturing for no other reason than to give myself a break. Holy smokes. Do I have any food on me besides the food I need to deliver? No. I like the little updates to the sound. Oh, I haven't seen you around before. Say, would you mind doing me a favor? If you have a pal that can water crops, could you give it to me? There used to be plenty of water pals around here, but there aren't many left. Some shady group came through and took nearly all of them, including my hard-working little pal who always helped me in the fields. Let me in, I'll make sure you're properly rewarded. Are you the dependable looking one? I don't remember who I give this to. I know this quest was in the game, I just don't remember who I give it to. So every items will be gone for good. Yes. What's this? Is that for me? It sounds absolutely wonderful. Thanks, I'll savor every bite. I remember when there was like nothing in this town. Oh, you're not from around these parts, are you? Welcome to our humble village. We may be a small settlement, but feel free to stay for as long as you'd like. And don't be startled by the various pals you see. They've all been domesticated. We humans lived in peace and harmony with the pals on this island. Rumor has it that a massive disaster once brought them to the edge of extinction long ago, but has that piqued your interest? In that case, you would do well to seek out the World Tree. Apologies, that may require some further explanation. I'm referring to that massive tree off in the distance that everyone has gone nuts over since this game released. Do I want to? Sure, I'm going to say it. The Subnautica Storm. A legend that should you reach the World Tree, you will find the truth behind all there is to know about these islands. Another claims that source of limitless power lies within. There's plenty more myths surrounding it, but I presume you get the idea. In a way, I'm afraid that I don't know what you might actually find there. Heard the Rain Syndicate boss may be the person to ask, but by all accounts, he's been missing for quite some time now. The Rain Syndicate is an armed group that set up base at that tower and currently rules over the surrounding area. I think that tower got an update. At present, their acting head is the leader's daughter, Zoe, though judging by how early the rest of the members are, I do question how much order has actually been established. In any case, I would say that the tower holds some of the answers you seek, but if you insist on paying it a visit, you'd do well to prepare for the worst. A pal tamer, but how knowledgeable are you about pal gear? Absolutely none. Simply put, certain pals can be equipped with tools or equipment that enhance our natural abilities. You can be more reliable partners. Oh wait, no, I know everything. What am I saying? This would be a perfect opportunity to put one up to the test. Foxparks likes to build their dens close to the tower, so if you manage to secure one, do try your hand at crafting a Foxparks harness. Draw underneath the item that allows you to carry Foxparks around, much like a living flame. Okay, so they're not that late game. Such unparalleled firepower, who would dare stand in your way? I suggest you experiment with various power gear before heading to the tower. And on that note, I have to return to my work. May fortune follow you, my friend. Music! Music's gone. You sell pals, right? Can I get a ride pal from you? Oh, it's merchant music. You do not have any ride pals. I shockingly have enough money to buy something, though. The wolves can be hard to get at this level, but are probably one of the better choices. I don't think I see the glider gear. I don't see the glider gear. I don't think I need the glide gear. I think I could just glide with them. Okay, that's one of two big check marks done. I'm going to quick look around to see if there are any wolves nearby. I know they're not called wolves, but I'm calling them wolves. I guess I'll take the boar as well. If I have to. The wolves are 100% a better choice if I could find them. I don't think these used to have little animations. Either that, I just didn't look that closely. I am starving, so I probably do need to actually just head back. Oh, the stamina sucks. Okay, nothing to cook. So just food. Okay, so... Because you have Motivational Leader, which makes you good for now. Heal. While in party, modifies performance of the equipped glider, prevents fall damage, and extends the duration of high-speed gliding? They didn't used to prevent fall damage. Wait. Oh, and it does modify the glider. I don't have fall damage anymore. They didn't used to do that. Oh my gosh. I am still unhappy that Nintendo was stupid, and I am still gonna include the mod once it's working again, where we do just glide with the pals. But oh my gosh, yes! I am happy. You floated above the water. What's your problem? Alright, I do need to just actually make the bed and stuff, so... Shoddy bed. Do these now just work off the regular bow? That would be nice. Baseball bat. Okay. I actually... Okay, so I need to do a little bit of my own thing here. No. Yes. I'm once again low on wood. I need to get a wood carver. And that is the last of my caffeination for today. We're only an hour in. Oh my gosh. Again, I'm sorry. I'm in recovery mode. I was in and out of hospitals for the past couple weeks. 3 weeks, actually. No, 4 weeks. Holy smokes. Technically, I was starting to go in and out of hospital before I even had to go on break. But again, this just came out today. I wanted to play it. I want to play it on stream. Now, we're not gonna... This is not gonna be exclusive on stream, though. I'll try not to advance when I'm not on stream. And this is going to be our game for a little bit, followed by, well, just kind of normal stuff. Followed by just going back to the 4-game setup with this as one of them. I know I repeat myself, but yeah. Alright. I know I need to do something about this. I did build a shoddy bed. What's your problem? I built a shoddy bed. Oh. Duh, it's not finished being built because I'm stupid that way. Now it's done being built. Alright. Who do we want to add? Who does what? Do you plant? No, you gather. Probably our best choice at the moment. Okay, bed. So yeah, the farm and the ranch are going to be priorities. Ranch is going to take a lot more wood. I mean, I want the farm, but I don't have the pals to run the farm, so we're going to start with this. Wait, no, I need food before I starve. Actually, I can chop trees. Well, I don't have any pals to chop trees in the base area. Ugh. I need so many pals! Alright. Gonna make more food. Because we need even more for the ranch. I know daydreams are supposed to be floating horrors, but it's cute and I want a plushie. Okay, a ranch can be acquired now. You don't want it to be in the wall because that absolutely will be a problem. So yeah, just a little busy work. Nice thing about that will then be it will passively generate some resources for us. Okay, I need to deploy another PAL, berry plantation, PAL gear workbench. Because, yeah, now we will have eggs. Even though you're a slacker and not going to generate a lot of eggs. He's a slacker, just like his father's a slacker. Alright. They want us here. I guess this is probably the closest. About the same distance, but this is a little bit more of a straight shot. Wait. You plant things! Excellent. Couldn't resist the smell of special dish chef. Oh, I really appreciate you getting it safely. Thank you so much. Cheeseburgers and coins. I'll take it. Especially since I'm still starving. Herbal! What are you? Forget the herbal. What are you? Clovey! Okay, you're the kind that the friends don't like when, Just gather all three of you! Alright. I know I need to get the Fox Sparks, but I want this guy. Even though it's a fight that I'm definitely underleveled for. You always kick my butt. Oh my gosh. Oh, save me, Daydream! Yeah, Daydream does way more damage than I do. Oh, he's gonna make me hurt. I think T-Fan just saved me. Oh. If only just to get a break. Hole! Never mind. Okay, cool. Hail Mary Bowel Sphere. Oh, he's all the way down there. I can't ride him anyways. I have to see if I can file them alpacas. Though admittedly, early game leveling is fairly quick if you just focus on capturing things. So, 5 Fox Sparks for the bonuses. Oh! There's a lot of them. So, what's gonna murder me for taking all this? Oh, yep. Thank you, Daydream. Oh, you okay. The answer is they are going to murder me. Oh, ow. Oh, Daydream, save me. Oh. Okay. They didn't like me taking their, You can no longer respawn at the other places. Interesting. But I understand why. Alright. I probably could have afforded to deploy the, Pupper Eye. Not worry about capture numbers or anything. Just be like, you, save me. Be more firepower. Okay. I need leveling, but I also need to not be swarmed. And they're all looking at me. I see another Fox Sparks though. Ooh, and more Vixies. Intense heat. Well, I'm burning again. That would explain it. Hello. Come on, more XP! Alright. That's not great. That's not great! Thank you for defending me, Daydream. I think some of these are just gonna have to be HP boosts. We are still multiple levels away. Oh, wait. We need that for the mission, though. More things I can capture, though. Oh, you're level 14. That's a mistake. I have made a mistake. I like Caprides, but oh no. Daydream. Wait, what am I doing? Get him! Oh, that is the wrong thing. Right, just wanted to check something. All right, let's do some fairly easy. Extra XP. Chest. Ah. Alright, I need more supplies. I'm not gonna bother chasing them, I need more supplies. You know what? No, go for it. Alright, first, Palspheres. Okay, all those good. That's good. You used to cause the ancient technology stuff for some reason. Okie dokie. Oh, you log. I didn't realize you logged. Okay, I have made a mistake. You are probably going to stay here. What are my upgrade goals? Berry plantation and build a Palgale workbench. Okay. Of course. I was wondering what was going on there. Well, if no one else is going to do it. Yes, can I help you? Okay. So with that, I'm gonna need... Hmm. Good news is I have a ton of stuff. The bad news is no one is gathering it. At least not regularly. No, I don't need to because better bow is on the way. And I find myself needing to do my own crafting. Hmm. I'm gonna check on something while this is happening. There we go. Okay, so I need fiber and pallium fragments. You know, which I can do something about, though he's helping with the fiber. I'm just gonna let him continue to log for a little bit while I do this. And I keep saying it, but I do apologize for my lower energy. No, no, no. That one's mine. At least for now. Okay. That gets a lot of that. Where are we on our available pals? I don't think Hooligan is good for... Oh. Well, until I can use you... Guess that's a good plan. Alright. Now, since there's no one else doing it, I will simply gather the stuff myself. Holy smokes, that still doesn't have enough. Where am I on this? Ooh. I hate the idea of my return stream being shorter than normal. I have no idea where my choices are, though. Could save on the crusher for now. How do I only have one flame organ? I captured multiple fox sparks. I didn't spend them on anything. Oh, I did. I need the furnace, but I need the fox box harness. All right, the berry plantation. It's technically not going to get a lot of mileage just yet, but it'll get us an upgrade, which will get us more pals out in the field. And this is going to slow down. My fiber gathering. Okay, upgrade. Okay, well, once the crusher stone pit. Okay. So. I don't know who the best option for next is. See, there's the Mercy hit. Just pretty good for that. I might throw that on for another miner. Since you're really good at logging. Plus they also just do construction things too. Alright, I need to go get another fox box anyways. Are you one of mine? No! Right, no, I forgot. Why are you here? Are you kidding me? Well, I see that even though it's 1.0, it's still glitchy. Ah! A lot of collateral damage. I've captured 4. Okay, I need another cat. And another cat, another lamb. And a bunch more tiefins. Uh, Alright, I need 2 more tiefins. I like the new symbols to let you know. That's very helpful. Ooh, another daydream. More daydreams. And more purple eyes. Alright, and then we'll go for the daydreams. It's busy work, but I want to be able to ride the deer. Holy smokes, okay. Ah. Thank you, I need that. Right, let's not make the mammoth mad. Alright, that's them. Ah! And I need to make a return again. Need the bow. One more, one more. Ooh, you like that. Still can't make it. Getting close. Oh wait, no, hold on. Wrong thing. I'm good on arrows. That's not... Arrows aren't my problem. Oh. Steal all the good food for myself. All right, better bow. Alright, close but no cigar. Alright, do that. Do that. Actually, I might not be able to use the... Might not be able to make the better axe. That might not be... That might not be an option. Now I think about it. Oh, wait a minute. What's that? Yeah, I can't do the better axe. I might as well keep that one. Oh, wait, no. There we go. Now I need pal spheres. See, now while we do that, I'm going to check something. Ah! Something I wasn't sure how it worked. I figured out how it worked. It's weird how the Cativas are so useful yet such bad workers. Also, we are at our midway point, so even if I'm not necessarily calling it quits, I am going to take a short rest. And then I will be back. I don't know if there's anything to tell them to do while I wait. Or if it's better to... Best option's probably just to let things cook and or process. Especially now that I can deploy the piles again. Alright. The pals will go do work. Right. You know what? I need to get a bunch more fox sparks anyways. We're just gonna do this. Because I need nails. Take a break after I get this solved. Okay. Don't really need these for anything but the upgrade, but I need the upgrade, so... Oh, and that's the last of my palladium. Alright, well... We'll start with that. And then the game will do its own thing. And I will see you guys shortly after the break. Okay, got a non-caffeinated drink to tide me over. And we will continue. Start up my audio again. There we go. Alright, I am out of palladium. Well, that land ball doesn't like somebody. Alright. Problem is, I don't have anyone for actually producing that. Well, I do, actually. But I need to trade someone out. To trade out one of the cats. Who isn't going to help for now anyways. Alright, Fox Sparks. Why now? Really extra need. You know what? I'm close. Egg. They're not near as many of the lift marks monk statues. Just realized that. Also, with no fall damage and stuff. You know, I did that without thinking, but I actually don't remember if I could do that as a human or not. If I needed a pal. Not that I'm complaining. If it was added, yay! If it was... Oh, you two are problems. I want... There's no way you're a level I can handle. I'm going for the Fox Sparks I saw over here. Yes! And better armor. I have never researched the meat cleaver once. Not in any game of Palworld that I've played. No! Get him, Daydream. Waking him. Or not. Alright. If I remember correctly, there is a thing up here that I can use for fast travel here that I should have been using. I don't remember that cave glowing before. I remember the cave. I just don't remember it glowing. Not yet though. Oh, is the camp not? Oh, nope, there's the camp. Never mind, camp's here. I didn't mean to roll it along the ground at him, but it's neat that I did. I got a bonus of some kind, but I didn't catch what it was. Pun not intended. Oh. Mimog Effigy. A mysterious pal effigy suddenly comes into your possession when you capture many pals. Players can enhance their abilities by offering them service statue. Oh! Okay. I do really like that it's like, okay, this is all the game that I'm familiar with. Here's the new things. And they start early. Like, we're doing new things immediately. Alright, you... Fiber, ingot, palladium, fragments. Okay, so not enough ingots. I need double the ingots. Fiber and palladium fragments. I always need palladium fragments. That's just how this game goes. I can get the crusher, fiber, and palladium fragments become easier. The ingots are the problem. Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight for this. I'll make the crusher then. I'll still gather the palladium on the way back. We have need of you. Yeah, I'm using the basic pickaxe, and while it's not super duper speedy, it definitely gathers more ore than it used to. By a long shot. I'm actually not going to have the weight to be able to do a whole lot more. That was really fast. That was a cool effect. Okay, that will be sufficient. Crusher first. Because it will solve problems once it's done. Actually, I might as well get the stuff manually because I don't have the pals to be able to do all this anyways. Um, Also, I'm focusing on the deer saddle, but technically I also need a ton of this stuff for the better workbench too. But who cares? I want the saddle. Oh, that hurts. And I will waste the last of my palladium on these for now. Because I need them. All right. Okay. So, very finite. Until I can get the final bit of palladium. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. You're going to go here. You're going to go here. I need... Pyromaniac, really? a water. You know what? Sort. I forget what Hooligan does. Attack and work. Okay. Oh, I just realized his power is called Best Boy. I guess we'll just do a generic one. So that still gives us logging and mining, food, general purpose, watering. What does Reload Master do? Player reload speed. Okay, so you'll be useful later. I think for now, Hooligan for the better attack is probably important. I'm gonna drop your... So, I'm gonna need the Fox Sparks. And Stronghold Strategist is a great Fox Sparks to have. Who should be our last one for now? Actually, probably... Just... So, either someone who heals... Or one of you guys. Oh, wait, no. I don't use a melee weapon. Take motivational leader, healer. Alright. Is this anywhere close to being done? As soon as I walk over, he gets started again. Alright, so, just thinking. Actually, no, hold on. That's gonna burn through most of my stone. Actually. Give me that. The problem is I keep distracting the cat, which is the only miner we have right now. Afterwards, I need to chase down more fox sparks and or well, just any other fire pals. While we do this, so I've been thinking about this for a while, and it really came to a head when I was talking to Golden Spartan about good alternative platforms. And the reality is, minus a handful of relatively small sticking points, Odyssey is probably really up there. Don't get me wrong, Valora and Beam in particular for streaming are like up there, are like aces, the best up there for alternatives. Oh, that wasn't near as fast or near as long. Probably because we were both working on it, but now Yes! Not as fast as the wolves, but double jump is huge. Also, technically, he could still log while he's here, so even though we're immediately leaving. Anyways, you know, for alternative streaming platforms, they're probably better than Odyssey. Well, not probably, they are, but for an all-in-one replacement, it is really hard to beat, Odyssey, especially because it does the support platform stuff really, really well, which is something a lot of people do not really think about. Is, you know, but it would be a really good Patreon alternative when you really think about it. Because it doesn't just do videos and streams, it does posts, you can upload files, you can upload pictures. It's formatted as being rather obviously the YouTube alternative, but it doesn't have to be. And it allows pretty good tiered monetization options. You can do memberships, you could do per video things. Obviously, I don't do much as far as gated content for myself, but just in general, you know, it seems like it's actually a really good all-in-one platform with just a handful of little hang-ups. One is that it doesn't advertise itself as a Patreon/support platform alternative. And two, realistically, it doesn't do a great job advertising itself, period. And three, something I fully acknowledge, is the issue of its primary monetization method is a turn-off. It uses a crypto monetization, and I understand why, because it allows them to not have to deal with a lot of the financial problems that come with mainstream currency payment platforms. But I also fully understand there's a lot of people that's just a huge turnoff, and they just want nothing to do with any of that. I get it. Mind foreman and service minded? Okay. Oh, I love the mobility that comes with having a ride pal. Stamina. And we are immediately up to the crossbow. And the middle chest. And the cooler box, that's important. I am once again low on pal spheres. Yeah, unfortunately, so much of this early game is just capture all the pals near you and gather resources. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, that was a waste. I didn't realize I killed it. Yeah, let's just... let's just let Daydream take care of it. Now, on the supporter side, you don't have to worry about it too much, at least. On the supporter side, you basically just buy it and treat it as if it were bits. Is the best way I could put it. Bits, sparks, platform, currency of choice. You don't need to worry about it. Unfortunately, as a creator, you do need to cash out in the currency, which I know there's a lot of people where that's the immediate nope. That's not gonna happen. And I do wish that they offered some option. Some alternative. And they don't even need to host it themselves. They could run off of something like MoonPay or something. Do I have any food on me now I think about it? I don't know why I'm going down here. I don't know what I'm doing with this. I am falling back. I think MoonPay still does crypto to currency the other way back round. There's a couple that do. And again, I get it. There's people that are just like, no crypto, period. We don't want to deal with it. I'm not gonna pester anyone about that, but it's just there's got to be some kind of options. Okay. I'm gonna need more chests. Actually, I'm just gonna carry that one with me. Do important things while I'm around here. Fortunately, I need to supplement the mining industry while I'm here. Yeah, you can. Even with the glitchiness, the fact that you can do video streaming, pictures, animations, file uploads. It would if it didn't have that one hang up. So many people, and as well as just more people knowing about it, so many people could really benefit from it. Especially since it doesn't have the same issues that you get off of a lot of other platforms when it comes to who their favorites are and stuff. Okay, that's out. So if I leave, he's gonna stop logging, which admittedly, not the biggest deal. Oh, someone killed a lamb ball while we were doing this. Actually, I need to drop this stuff off. Oh, okay. Actually, when I deployed him, he just like went all in. Apparently. On the, Nope. Well, there just went my last pals here. On the tree. Alright, so as badly as I want more Pal Spheres. Am I in it? Yes, I am. I don't have anyone that can do crafting, do I? How much stone do I have? I need metal too, but I can sit here and mine the stone at least. Boring work, but it will set us up for success in the future. I think. There's no more stone in range. That's... okay. Made everything but the nails that I can make there. If I want the better crafting table, I need 10 nails and more ingots. So... I don't have a fire. Wait, no, I can upgrade. I can upgrade. No, I can't. The stone pit isn't actually built yet. Darn it! You go deal with that. Daydream just watches me. Guess technically Daydream's watching me protectively. If I get attacked, Daydream will respond before anyone else does. Oh, that looks cool at night. Okay, upgrade can be done. Saturate power and hot springs. That's right. I actually need the saturate power, don't I? Technology. All right. I can get that. I know I've got a ton of points. Like, why am I saving them? But I am. Oh, I already did do saturate power. Okay. All right. Now I can actually make it. Who would have thought? Hi, Rippy! Alright. I'm starving again! I'm on fire again! Yeah. We are immediately back to the status quo. All right. You have missed some new things. Okay, I need... Fortunately, I need it to face where I'm gonna use it from. Yeah, we are starting our base in the same position, mostly because this is the best early base that we can access. There's not a lot that we are a little stuck on some things. All right, need... We are getting some new things, though. I didn't need an item for Daydream to come out. And Daydream's power now, by default, when it's out, will not take a pal down past its last hit point. It doesn't need a special trait. It just does this now, and I didn't need to make a special item for it. Also, I'm not using the mod, so I'm stuck with the glider, but... Celeray, by default, you don't need the gloves anymore. It just automatically modifies performance of the glider. And they've added that it prevents fall damage. I can just jump off cliffs now. Still need a saddle for the unpronounceable deer. Still need the harness for Fox Sparks. T-Fant now, instead of deploying it and having it heal you, just heals you when you hit 30% by default. It already saved us once. Then, like I said, Daydream just comes out on their own. We've also got a new one, Paparai, who gives you 10% to your melee damage. Yeah, T-Fant continues to be unreasonably useful for what it is. Paparai gives you, Paparai's power is called Best Boy. And it gives you 10% bonus to your melee damage, which I use bows, so that's not great for me, sadly. But as you can see, they just pick up a stick and chop down trees as well. Someone started the assignment. Yes! Yes, they did. I need so much more Paldium than I actually have. Alright. I was wondering, is that my T-Fant? No, it's not. It's just a T-Fant that wandered in. Wait a minute. Don't die. Don't die. No, don't die. It's in my base. If it stays in combat for more than like half a second, they'll all just mob it and kill it immediately. Oh, you now only get bonuses for 5 captures, not 10. Which is, it's sad because you can't spam them and it doesn't prepare you for the eventual need for absolute ton of pals. But yeah, it's reasonable to slow down the leveling curve. Okay, while imparting improves logging efficiency, reduces the weight of all types of wood. That's new. I don't even remember what Gumas's old power was, but I don't think that was it. Vixie still digs up items when assigned to a ranch, so we actually need Vixie to be what we use. Still helps carry supplies. Still drops wool and acts as a shield. Still lays eggs. Frogs, when activated, channels its loyalty and puffs up its abdomen to store energy. Climbing on top will propel that plant. Ooh. We may have to check that out. Herbal, when in party, uses healing powers to store 30% of player's max health. When in... That's right, Herbal's the... Wait a minute, do I no longer... Does Herbal need special item? I'm going to have to check that out. Gumas's old power is improving plant damage. Oh, that's right. You're right. Gumas was not a great critter. We have a new one, Clovey. While at base, increases the gathering work suitability level of all other... Oh, wait, that's great. Jolthog still is an electric grenade. Still is ammo. Still is a flamethrower. Oh! I do not think Caperty used to feed people. Oh my gosh! The pals have gotten so useful! I mean, the pals are always useful, but they've absolutely taken it to another level. High quality workbench, medieval workbench, another berry plantation. Alright, so for now... I think these guys... Alright, the plant is a pyromaniac. Ooh, farmhand. Farmhand. Alright, T-Fan is unreasonably useful. Let's see though. Does Herbal just work? Herbal just works now. Herbal is just an auto revive. We're gonna carry Herbal for a bit. Do I have enough for... Alright. We need that for the mission. Yeah, the powers got wild. Alright. Caperty is really tempting for the hunger to help keep things from getting too bad, though also... I want to keep Daydream because of that will not reduce below 1 for capturing. But that leaves us with a bit of an issue because we've got Celery and the Deer for transport. I mean, I guess we could drop Foxparks for a little bit. Wow, the frogs are in not great shape. I don't even remember what Kajiro's ability was before. I'm pretty sure it wasn't this. No, Oh my gosh! That's actually an amazing jump power. Uh, I definitely captured the frog. I just never used it. But that's an okay. Wow, that's actually an awesome jump power. Holy smokes. That's almost worth keeping around for a while. Not almost. That's worth keeping around for a while. Holy smokes. Yeah, I definitely would have remembered the jump power because that is an awesome mobility power. And it is reasonable to keep the mobility pals around when I don't just have a flying pal that I can hop onto. Okay, so we need another berry plantation. High quality workbench and medieval workbench. I do not have the resources for 2 of those, but I can at least do another berry plantation. I can't even do another berry plantation. Alright. Gather stone whenever you do. The fact that it buffs damage in the air given your... You're right, it's basically the Breath of the Wild aerial attack. I need... Man... Do I have any stone that I can have made in the Palladium while I'm away? Oh, well, okay. Yes, I do. I desperately need better mining pals. Oh, there, traveler. Is that a fox? You even... Well, the foxbarks is somewhere. I apologize. I didn't mean to suggest you aren't the capable sort. Foxbarks are on the smaller side. They're rather wary creatures that pack a rather nasty punch. Took us a team of people and several traps before we finally caught one of our own. Well, making it look easy is the mark of a true pal tamer. You probably give the Rain Syndicate a good bit of trouble, too. Still, you'll want to stand your guard. You can worry about the tower once you have sufficiently prepared. May fortune follow you, my friend. I probably do need to actually swap to the Foxbarks and train one of them up. What level was the giant King Packet again? Oh my gosh, that's so amazing. You are good at mining. Nice to see more people types. Other people, yeah. They started that before with other ones, but that was a pretty big... That was a pretty big shift. I'm pretty sure it was good. I almost got there and then I clicked away. Okay, you've only got mining 1, but you don't have anything to distract you from mining. Level 18 or... Oh, yeah, okay. I probably am not in a position to take on King Paka just yet. And he will just murder me, but I'm gonna go get this real quick. And then we're just gonna immediately retreat back home. Yeah, we are deliberately ignoring the elephant in the room. Mamorust is very cold. It will also murder me. Okay. So... Because technically, Krojiro and Celery at minimum are not necessary for the tower fight. What do I need for the benches? Nails and ingots. Nails and palladium. And I need palladium for more spheres. And I need ingots for more nails. Yeah, I'm not doing the tower fight anytime soon, but I'm just thinking, you know, I need to train up Foxparks. You know, it'd be good to have the Foxparks with me to train as this happens. Oh, that's right! You now dig up spheres! Yes! I am slightly better. I'm still not great, and I think I'm just gonna have to pull out the pickaxe and do my own mining. But I am in slightly better shape. Also, note how much stone I got right there before it broke. They sped up mining, because I'm using the default starter pickaxe. You guys can carry your own wood. Like, it was downright painful before to try to gather any iron ore, for example. Now I'm at least gathering some in a reasonable amount of time. Because I'm playing on the default settings too. I have changed nothing. It's just, here's normal, off we go. Yeah, it still takes you a while to eat through the mounds, but this is going lightning fast with the default pickaxe compared to what it used to be. Okay. Hungry again. We are concerningly light on food. All right. Because I put Fox Sparks back because I don't have enough room. The problem is trying to mine from on top of Rushore. Though, wait a minute. Alright, do you take... You need a saddle. Ah! Alright. And then I'm going to mine the nodes. And then we're going to make that so that I can mine faster, and we'll see how it actually works, because I have no idea. How good it is now. Also, I'm pretty... Rushore definitely gave bonuses to mining, but I do not think it was 500%. I'm 99% sure that that is a buff. The problem is you gotta ride the darn thing. Oh, right. I just used all of my stone. And I don't know how well mining on the pig is actually going to work. We're going to find out, though. Okay, so I need... Oh, wait, and it's only for stone. Hold on. Ah! I went to test it on stone, but I was going to try to use it for iron ore, and that's just... mostly pointless. Well, okay, maybe not completely pointless. Because if I go over here... What are you good for? All right. Deer. We bring back the deer. Yeah, it does mine independently, so if I can get the next upgrade, it will be the next thing that we deploy. It's just that I've got a lot to do in order to get there. Okay, I can do the medicine. I need to do another berry plantation. And I need to pull out fox sparks so I can get the iron. Alright. So, temporarily... And then I will work on cooking this so that we can make the faster foods. And once they wait, well, once we're done one way or another, I do the plantation next. Yeah, because we're out of food. That's not great. Alright, I'm just gonna make the eggs myself. Well, Daydream apparently ponders stealing the eggs from the look on its face. Alright. So they don't starve. Dog is very determined. That thing loves what it does. The cotton ball is super duper happy. Oh, thank goodness the cat is mining. Okay. Now I'm not going to cook these. I'm just going to let them sit. I have probably lost spheres by not having that checked. Actually, no, hold on. Better idea. No, hold on. Before we do... Ah! I didn't even touch it. Come on. I know it's metal and it costs me metal. It's more storage and less space. I will accept it. All right. Okay, that's too big to fit there. Okay. I now lack the metal to make the nicer stuff. Again. I can at least upgrade. And by upgrading, you will at least mine all the time. Oh, I just need a sphere workbench. Which I don't have the tech level for yet. I can't make spheres at this. Cool. Yeah, we will leave in a second, but I need more spheres. Also, we're gonna trade Foxbox back out for the frog because we're doing exploring things. And that jump is ridiculously good. Alright, what is the best direction to go? Actually, hold on. We're not at the level where it's telling me to do it yet. Did they increase? Oh, that's a sphere. Did they increase Chillet's level? Oh, that jump always scares the crap out of me. They didn't increase Chillet's level. Ow. I think they changed up Chillet's moves, or at least animations. Definitely got new music. Right, I forget I no longer have my aerial attacks because I don't have the bird. Yes! So there is absolutely no way that I don't need the saddle for Chillet, right? Oh, but it is of a level that I can... I need more Pallium! Can be ridden while mounted, changes attack type to dragon, and increases attack by 5. It always a change to dragon. It did not always increase by 5. That's interesting. Well, I mean, Chillet takes the deer's place easily. Because the deer only... Oh, interesting. I missed the lumbering thing. I'm going the wrong way. The double jump is very nice for the deer, as is its speed. But I think Chillet is as fast or faster than the deer's running speed. Unless they nerfed it. Chillet also has a better swim speed. And the frog kind of handles the verticality anyways. I don't know why I'm over here. I need to head back. Where's the statue? There's a statue over here. There it is. Alright, time to put the no-fall damage to the test. Never mind. I guess I'm just gonna immediately run out of stamina towards the end. And be too low for it to matter. Alright, do I have enough for this thing, or... What am I missing? I'm missing everything. I just don't have enough of anything. That's what I'm missing. Give me those. Have you guys dug up any leather? Dug up money and spheres. All right. And he's making the cloth. Need leather and the fragments. Okay, no one's making the cloth, but it's set there. We're just... Oh, now the penguin runs over. Okay. That should handle the palladium, if barely. Cloth is sort of being worked on. I need to deal with the... Oh, well, cloth is done. Yay! Leather is our problem. Well, there's a lot of things that are a problem, but leather is our immediate problem. I don't know what the best place to get leather is. I think probably from the... If there's any pigs over here. I think the pigs give leather at least. Okay. You're not even attacking me. You're just attacking randomly. Okay, the pigs do give leather. Fantastic. Oh, that's such a good power! And it's not limited. It doesn't have some stupid recharge. Actually, no. I'm close enough. I don't need to do that. I really need to unlock the hatching technology. Oh, now these guys have music too. Oh no! Welcome, I've got some good items in stock. Right, I only have like 3 coins. Church got a lot scary. Just a tad. Oh! Thank you. These guys do movement speed now. Cool. All that I saw that. I'm kind of sad the merchant didn't have a continuous song, but I do like that he got his own little theme. That's just a box sparks. Technically, I need more flame organs, but you know, I'm trying to advance around and explore more and get specific things. Actually, where is the hatchery? Okay, grapple gun. Oh! Interesting. You know what? If I go over here, can I at least see what level I need to be? No, I can't. No, I cannot. Darn it. Oh, she's gonna murder me. Alright, can I at least get Chillet with me? We must continue the legacy. Oh, wait, hold on. We need to deploy someone. Who has what proficiencies? Lumbering. There is no one with mining. I guess make lots of wood. You know what? While we wait, I'm just gonna check to see. Nope, stop that. Why do you keep doing that? MoonPay does in fact let you sell directly. So, if they did an integration with MoonPay, that would work, probably. I don't know what Healing Coach is. That's a new one too. Wiggling Weasel. Player auto health regeneration plus 5%. Cool. All right. Now let's see if Chill It is as fast as it was. Okay, Chill It is in fact Ballpark the deer, but it has a huge zoom out. Why am I dying? Yeah, Chill It I think has better acceleration. Chill It, why must you kill me? Oh man, that's gonna suck. Okay, protects against cold nights. No, it doesn't. Need more leather. All right, do I have an alternative plan? It says its warmth has been improved. That only takes cloth, and I have the ice organs. Chill It will ride well in the desert. Chill It will! Now, defense 25. Oh! And it has better defense. Okay. So until I could figure out a new plan, we can do this. Real. Okay. Oh, ton of wood. A whole one fragment. Tiny bit. Okay. Oh, okay. It takes so much stone. I doubt all of the different sites that are used for like checking on the stats and stuff will have updated with the new PAL stats. So there's not a lot of a reason to go checking right now to actually confirm if Chilla is faster or as fast as the deer or not. But we're good, sticking with Chilla anyways, because it seems reasonably fast. And it's definitely more powerful. By a wide margin. Actually, I'm going to sneak some of these. Why the heck are you upset? What is your problem? Insufficient petting's possible. Oh, wait. Are you actually going to go off and do work now? Oh my gosh. Thank you. I need that so badly. That is mine. Thank you for actually doing your assignment. The berries are doing well, so I think we can actually replace the chicken. Because it only lays eggs. There is a temptation to drop another, actually, no. You know what? We're going to deploy the Foxsparks, and we're going to deploy this one. Because we're going to need it for the mission anyways, and it will cook and make things in the meantime. So this will level it up a little bit. And keep things going in the meantime. Alright, what direction are we going? Let's keep exploring this way. You will eventually be essential for the cake production. Darn it, the chicken's gonna be essential for the cake production as well, isn't it? Oh, the frog is so good! Oh, wait a minute. I just got an improved schematic. Cool. And I just realized we're almost at time. Holy smokes. Alright, time to find out if Chillet's still an amazing swimmer. Oh, Chillet is an awesome swimmer. Ooh. No! I'm riding it. Oh, fishing rod. Okay. Signs of a good game, lose track of time. Indeed. Alright, what level is this ever jail? Of the Frigid Fox? This is a different... This is a different boss! Okay, I'm getting this before I go in, because it's only level 15. Excuse you? I'm gonna check out the meteor first. That didn't get me very high. That could be a problem. Alright. Can I get you up here? Never mind. Cheese is real. The cheese is real. Oh, okay. Okay, so these guys are gonna murder me. Alright. Out of here! Out of here! I'm just taking the free meteor and go. I don't stand a chance against them right now, so I'm not gonna try! Alright, hop on the chill it for extra healing. Alright, let them fight it. Oh, they're just... Actually, no, I'm just gonna get out of here. Let them eat the deer. I need my HP for the boss. Which, herbal... It says it works. Alright, we're gonna deploy... Chilla is our strongest soldier, probably. Actually, Celery is oddly up there. Well, it's because Celery's just with me all the time. Because we don't have Fox Sparks. I think Chillet needs to... Oh! You're a big one of you! A Foxicle, okay. You're way up in the mountains normally. There's no way to get you normally. Okay. Oh, you got a lot of health. Strongest soldier, get him. Oh man, that thing has so much health. But I don't know that I have a better option than Chillet. Oh no, you're one level higher. Do you have any meaningful attacks? I definitely don't. I need that crossbow badly. Oh, that's not good. How do you do against... Oh, you are useless. The Celery was doing better. Actually, I think Chillet was doing better. No, actually, the Celery was doing better. Okay. I am the least effective person on the team. I need the crossbow. Celery, if you could. I would use the 50% damage boost from the frog, but I'm doing so little damage that that's functionally just barely bringing me up to par. Okay. Now it is down to you to get it to 1 HP. Sweet! Okay, that's neat. I like that. I am sad that we no longer have... uncomfortably attractive pal. But I'll take that. I like these change-ups. I believe the bounty tokens are... Yep, these key items. Simply possessing it permanently increases the stats of the pals on your team. I got these. which are monies. Actually, there's also the no. It is time to call it, and I can feel it. I like how even in the early game there are just new things between the mechanics and the change up in the environment and stuff. Again, you've got useful things like T-Fant being immediately around, even though I have obviously switched up for Herbal. You've got the change up of what's where. You've got the change up of the mechanics. I'm talking like a reviewer. Oh no, hold on. Oh no. I need to keep that. Oh, thank you. Yes, excellent. Excelente. I can change it so that all ingredients go here. And regular foodstuffs. As I get hungry. I can clean this up off stream. I just won't advance while we wait, but I will do things. All right, let's eliminate... Oh, ingredients are already off the list. Let's also make sure food is off the list. Okay, and then chill it. I'm gonna keep that cold until we could figure things out better. Oh, it's good to be back. I thank you for hanging out. I hope you've enjoyed. I will continue to try to improve and set things up. Like I said, we missed the birthday stream again, but I will just arrange something for later in the month. Probably end of July. Last stream of July will probably be the birthday stream. I will see you guys on Sunday. Have a great weekend. Be safe. And see you next time.